Mwah. Mwah. Hold on, give me a sec. Oh. No, where was our stuff? We have, I think, one more stuff that we need to make in a bit. Oh yeah, like the what's that called? The icon stuff, maybe. What's shotgun? Why? Yeah, like that thing there, the one that we colored. Thinking about like remaking it. So, why is there like missing? You know, they're supposed to like hold chibi stuff in a serious line, form like a line up there, but for some reason it's not there. Doesn't make sense. Wait a second. And for some reasons, I cannot pin like a certain folder to quick access. I think this like stuff is getting more broken. I can even pin the folder inside it for some reason. So I have to actually every time I need to like manually open it like, one by one. Yeah, who's missing all that? Oh, there. That's what we're missing. For some reason, it's either can remove or like not showing up. Oh no, it just moving through. Here we go. We're gonna form like lines up there. And I'm still kind of quite satisfied about what we have here, so I'm gonna put a watermarks on it and post it on Twitter later. Maybe. I'm still not so sure about their inner mouth. Like, but technically, she doesn't have like any kind of like mouth or something. This is a mask. It's finished. If there's actually a mouth, that should be underneath it, I guess. And also thinking about doing the backgrounds, but actually I have no idea what kind of background we should do. That's hard. Yeah, this is what we have so far. A tiny little Bandar silk zone. Actually, I don't know, very like the fact that I learned or discover this kind of art style. It's like it expressed the feeling so well. Like the cute aspect kind of feelings. Like I also don't really need to like do some crazy shading, but still have like a proper like cute looking, and also have like clean stuff background instead, and you know, OLED. To be honest, if you want to be like more like lower accurate, like the background should be like, you know, darker blue-ish, or like a little more green, grayish, since like the whole villains is supposed to be in this like cartoons, or like the environment they are in actually. Other part have maybe green, like, or other part like in different colors. This is what the environment they usually eat. Actually, let's build up vector contrast. Oh god. Hello, hello, how you doing? I think this works. We can even have a bench in the background. What's a bench in the biowater looks like? We need to take an in-game screenshot just for that. I'm going to observe it. Hi, hi. How you doing? Are we doing well though? And also I'm planning to make another one later. Actually, okay, I kind of like this darker background now. I actually kind of like this darker background. It shows everything. Oh. That being said, we can have something like a stone-ish looking stuff on the ground, right? Or like those. It's probably a bit hard to present it well, but as long as we line it up properly, there looks like quite something, I think. Not need to be too regulars, like underground vibe. Slightly darker on top of it, maybe. I actually just drawing a sand layer. I'm too lazy to separate them alone. So if it fucked up, then I fucked up. Oh wow, how you doing? Yeah, we add some stones underground. Actually, maybe I should. I do need to separate those layers, but I don't care. Whatever. Maybe. Okay, I don't know. Dude, is this considered an art style gradually changed? But I'm still using or like doing like all those older stuff. So you know, it's kind of like me just branch out for like a new era, new style. I should separate it. Yeah, I should definitely separate it. Fuck. Yeah. Right. That's not what I think. Yeah, I kind of want to change the tiny background of it. We should definitely separate it. Instead of like just combine it. Is Hornet getting stolen stopped again? I mean, her sword is under, like, you know, Weatherfield's butt, I guess. This is the trap. The fluffy trap. She's got lost in the, like, forever. Let's just remove my like icon, dude. Not needed. But the problem like right now is I don't know what should we do with this mouse here because it's not actually supposed to be there. I just added there just because like it looks cute. She's not supposed to have a mouth at all. Or there's a mouth but it's under the mask. Or like that. More stone-ish. I'm gonna mean. Oh god, that's too. Ooh. Okay. The build contrast my background. It's fine. And I want like a grayish layers in between. Light it up. More or less saturated. Oh. To be honest, I actually can't remember what's the color supposed to look like. Bio water. Greenish with like the bugs inside it, right? Ah, ew. Jesus. Okay, that's very unpleasing color. I don't want to add it in my drawing. I swear, like. Oh, it's not green. Well, okay. This is supposed to be some part of purified waters already, you know, like nearby. Let's use that one, not the bug one. The greenish gloomy one. Actually, in the distance, we should. I want to add one in the water. Maybe. Cilantro? What? Cilantro? Do you want to ask like if I like that or not? I know some people don't really like it, and it's basically this, you know, been decided by genetics like part, I think. If I remember correctly. Some people are just born to not like it. Like based on what my friend describes, like, you know, it tastes like dirt for them, I think. I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm not actually that against it, so I'm fine. Is a massacre mean? Wait, is a massacre mean? Oh. How? Hi, Shumi. Shumi playing Silk Song when? Huh? When you gonna be like actual hardcore gamer? Yo, okay, I Google it. Let me check. What? Lantrosaxont. Why? Okay, this is a Reddit post 1 month ago. Trying to think up, but still don't know what kind of means front. A list of all the context. Only from a mod. Since Honest and Slaps doesn't have any cogs and needles and when naked. But why the work lantro? Why? This is all I got. What? Oh. Oh my god, that's a mod man. Naked. Can someone explain the compliments for me? And I keep seeing it pop out, I'm very confused. Skinny compared to Fendarts? This Loki explain nothing, impressive level of nothing. Okay, I still kind of confused. Please explain more. Aww. The more I search, the more confused I get. I guess it is what it is. Isn't collateral like some sort of vegetable though? Like supposed to be, right? Whatever. Yeah, how you doing? Hello. Actually, I don't know if I should put something in the background though. We should just put like kind of blended light in the distance. Oh Jesus. No, it won't fit in the vibe of the clean art. I'm still trying to like discover more from this art style, you know, because I usually not sure what I usually draw. So like a very different art style I've been testing this week. Actually, past week. I am not in the mood to actually just start drawing commissions right now, so I want to like add some more tiny bit of details into the art I made yesterday. But to be honest, it's complete enough. I'm just doing or adding random item. This is what my usually art style is supposed to look like. Yes. And don't worry about that squish. This is actually a bit problematic. Like is this lady doesn't have any eyes, or like the eyes is actually being covered by the fur. Like if you could put the eyes on, it would be like somehow more sillier or cuter, but it's not. You know, like it's even a big one doesn't have eyes. I mean, they have, but it's covered. Oh. That's a bit dumb. What can we do in the water? Oh wait, I remember now. This one's the teeth. They only have 3 teeth. Oh, that's why last time when I drew more, it feels weird. Dude, someone is already making a miming version of this? Holy shit. I mean, this is a combine of like what we have in a previous like game, but dude, I'd rather not see this. I still remember back then when I played Hollow Knight, that shit like freaked me out. Jesus. I don't wanna see anything like that, man. Like a literal nightmare. What we should adjust. And actually, like this feels like it's like not floating. We should create like a more distant like vibe. Okay, higher maybe. Yeah, like it's kind of like a bit loud of a floating vibe, isn't it? Even though I don't actually put shadows on this, it's not something we should consider in this art style, I believe. Even though that will help like creating like a feeling of distance if we have like a distant shadows when it goes away from it. You know, like a shadow here is a very tiny, something like that. You make it floating-ish. Not that serious, but still something. Yeah, that's how you make it float. But like definitely too serious. We need something in the front end. Gonna cover up this corner a bit, not too much. Like the overall top layer, the front. It's always the most innocent one with the 3 tag on their strings. What's it talking about? It is other innocent stuff like this. Yeah, like this. Like no. It is. Yeah, innocent enough, right? Yes, because I'm not drawing the usual stuff like you were supposed to see on the screens. They are pretty much innocent. Well, at least, sort of. Speaking of that, I do have one thing that I need to finish today, aren't we? What was that? Was it this? Oh wait, yeah, well not today, but like soon. Hiyo, how you doing? Alright, I'll put it in the corner, so I'll remember it to do it later. Yeah, we need something at the far end, and then also like close to our viewpoint. Something to cover it up, something to like it's probably gonna be a bit blurry, but I don't know if it's gonna be like a good choice. But like it's kind of no, you can actually understand what it was. It's too confusing. It should be something simple, some simple object. Or like, you know, make it smaller and then closer to the distance, and this like part just like go small like this. You're alive. How about yourself? Okay, yeah, I just woke up like 2 hours ago. Got my coffee and everything. Eat 2 mini muffins as a breakfast. Good enough, I guess. You're busy soon, therefore take this. Ah! Thank you for following. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, good luck on whatever stuff you're busy working later. Take care, take care. Okay, we have something in the front, but actually I don't really think that is necessary though, to be honest. For this one, for this kind of art style, like building that complex later would be a good choice. They even be a good choice. Ah, my second chance. Alright. We have like a front view now. I want to reduce it. It's too much. This is actually, you know, like this one is like closer up to like our angles. Like if this is like someone's looking at us, like since this one be the one watching. It actually kind of represents like our head positions in a way. We're not actually like looking at that direction, but still kind of close up. I do think it doesn't really need these layers. A bit too complex. And I decided not to add anything in the background. Unless something small maybe. Like, you know, bars in the distance, something. Tiny. Actually, not necessary. It only make it looks weird. No. We could have one in the water. We move him a little bit closer. And make Hornet's hand goes atop. So it feels like kind of patterns. Okay, that might be a good choice. Or it's more of if we do this. Oh wait, that means the shadows will need to be readjusted. And this one actually feels like touching the ground, right? Well, the shadow already get covered a little bit. So if it doesn't matter. Either way it makes sense, I guess. Yeah, there's already enough components. It's just a center. Actually, next to the centers and having like a more highest like brightness in all of the drawings. Very noticeable. The pose might be not that noticeable because we make it like small, but there'll be something that need to be enhanced, I guess. You know, like when I say not noticeable, like you can actually realize what she's up to, because it's like it's kind of like a reaching out before actually patting kind of positioned. So it's not as dramatic or not as emotional. It's kind of like stuck in between because like it's not supposed to even have like the whole pose. I'm just randomly adding stuff into like what we have. First her head, then her body, then randomly decide the pose. It feels like it's like almost looks like patterns. It feels at the sides. The white one, and the sleepy one, and the big one in the background. And now we add a background. Now we add like a few other corners, and yeah. So it's not decided at the very beginning. It's not like properly planned, I think. It almost feels like, I just randomly think about something and add something in. More than. That's also why I'm not so sure what we should add in the background, because this is not supposed to be there. It's actually supposed to be like that, like that was what it originally looks like. It might feel a little bit empty up top here, but we can't actually add something too much because we already have like the button have stuff like all filled up with items. So it's better like as a comparisons. Even if you want to add something here, you need to be not as noticeable. Which is not entirely sure what it should be. Actually, since we don't really know what we have like in the color here, I would just leave it like that. Technically, if you want to show something that's a distance, you should make it lightweight. Yeah. You should like make it like looks brighter or something. But that's actually like the overall color tones of it, so we should not do that. It's not giving like a big river or lake. Wait, these are actually quite a big ones. I just can't remember what it looks like. I need to search up for like more reference just for this. But there must be something. Oh wait, I got it. No, it's too close to the head. Right here. Remember the bouncy games? You need to bounce on them. And add it here. That's definitely what the perspective is supposed to look like. I think. Yeah, a bit better. Means I need to extend it. What? There's some water? Okay. Oh, I kind of want to try out something. You know, like if you want to add like splash water, the best thing you can do is grab a meat, preferable with beef, like a fresh one, and use the patterns on it. I know it might sound crazy, but I saw someone did that. It's incredibly, I don't know, like it's weird, but like it kind of work in a way. Okay, I want something like less detailed, you know, something cleaner. So it's capture like a slightly. That one might be wood. Right. Now process this. Meat. Alright, there we go. How am I supposed to... Let's remove the outside. But and delete it. Yes. Well, more or less. In this, make it clip overall on the water. I think. And then we'll do that. Add grow. Okay, that's getting a bit gross. Let me think how we're gonna do it. We only need the patterns of the white part, right? Oh, you need to be grayish in opacity. Oh, wait, you need to be gray? So you need to overall lower the saturation of it? I cannot do it. Oh, there we go. It's not as visible, or maybe this? No. I think that's gonna skip some steps, but oh, you need to use color dodge. Ah, what? But it won't be as a bit too complex, isn't it? Maybe we should not try that, to be honest, in this style. Like, it will work, but it's definitely too complex or have way too much unnecessary details on top of it. No, might be way too dark. Not the color we need. No, maybe enough actually. We don't really need something to compose. It's a tiny bit. Tiny details, not too necessary. The weapons are dark brownish, almost question mark looking. We could a little bit more, I think. Oh wait, did I put the dash line into it also? I did. Oh. We should add, we should not add more stuff. It's already enough. One thing about this is we can use this to cover out the front. One second. Back. I think we actually have enough items. I don't want to add more. Let's just let it stay like this. Now I can even find a way to provide my icons. Like, it's so full. back. I think we are pretty much finished. Okay, let's just let it stay like that. And I put my icon on the top corner down here. Going back to our normal drawing activity now. 1 second. I do feel like, yeah, it's cute enough actually. So far. Oh god, that's actually not small at all. Oh god. Okay, should I actually put it on my screen though? I have way too many items around there. God. Right, yeah. Owner is not important. And back to this. We have something to design as an icon, as a sub badge. One second. Let me check. Some. Right, get back. I got some popcorn, some snacks on this. Wait, actually, did I open it in the correct things? Oh, wait. Hopefully, I open it in the proper direction. Okay, I did. That's why I kind of like to freeze it a little bit. The harder actually then cook better. Just realized this whole thing is a little bit not that symmetrical only. this is what we kind of capture from their characters, their VTuber. It's the horn, and also the patterns, and kind of slightly combine. Or they want me to join the other badge. Not that. Yeah, it might seem a little bit total not related, but it's kind of like transfer that from the face into this. Make that just like a combination. And oh, these are things. They didn't actually give me like more idea though. I guess this icon is okay. But the one in the box, I'm actually not so I'm not so sure about like what it looks like at the moment. And maybe we can kind of try to readjust it maybe. Not bad, just like not so sure it would be a good fit for like a sub edge after all. And 1 second, it seems like a little bit flat on this one. Need to make sure it's not just getting orange. And a joint in between that two layers will be. Let's see. I also need to make it thicker, I guess. Well, otherwise, that whole thing will just be super flat. Kind of like link it in between here. Somehow boundified it. Oh, hold on. I kind of forget. We need to draw the winner today, aren't we? The giveaway. Do that later, maybe. One circle. Blue circle. something upstairs. That would be light art. Actually, it's still a bit flat down here. Like, top is fine. Like all the other parts here is fine. I guess we should not let it join like that. Now is the central part looks flat. I guess it's fine. I'll figure it out later. Let's put a base color on. Okay, references. Still need to put some shadows on though, but it's a flag you want to use that as a sub badge. It might be a little bit too little to notice. And we really need to design something that for them as a what's that? Tier 1 and Tier 2 extra layers. Which I'm not so sure if you're gonna work on this. Like what we have here. I can't actually decide what color we're supposed to make. Okay, I gotta put it at 2, then I'll decide it later. of what they have on their clothes. It kind of seems like purple might be the main components that they will have. Purple? Okay, we're gonna work on this in a bit. I still want to readjust the patterns or like the color base. Yeah, I don't want to just like drop in and just like start making color and change it all over later. I'll make sure this is the correct one. Even though I do approve it, I still think it's a bit too saturated at some point. The color. Maybe we don't really need the hard spin dot intense. Just make it less saturated, maybe. It's too much. Yeah, I think that was the problem. Like everything was too shiny and too many colors that we already have in one simple image. Especially with this second part of highlight. Yeah, like too saturated become like a problem. Like maybe gotta remove stuff one by one, and maybe we can find a general agreement about what it's supposed to look like. Maybe we don't really need that intensive highlight, since the hair kind of highlight itself a little bit. That light over there, you know, especially in between horns, you don't really know where it usually looks at. A highlight, you know, that one or the horn, and the horn is already have like yellow and bluish colors at the very top of it, causing problems with like the highlights. It's kind of like mixing in together. So as we have like the hair tip ones, it's already noticeable. We should not have like the highlight. I think that's probably will be the main problem that we have. Let's go back and remove the lights also, see that if that will help. In this layer, right? Oh, it does help a little bit, but the eyes is also a problem. That's too colorful, too much. This is the eyes open one. You know, basically I'm just going back and trying to reduce some other patterns to making it like exaggerated. Right. Yeah, I do think this looks more smoother. Hello, hi. How you doing? Hello. Okay. Drinking what? I actually don't have one at the moment. I have a last sip, literally only a sip of my coffee. Drink some water, cook game board. Hi. How you doing? Why you get no water? Cause I'm too lazy to go all the way to the kitchen to fill that one. Oh, wait, that's another sip in my glass. Oh. Refreshing. But does that count though? I technically have some water now. You know, tiny bit. Not much, but I would say it's a proper amount of it. Doing okay. Doing kind of suckers, but kind of work on. How about you? I feel happy again. I just finished something I kind of like. So in a newer art style ish. So yeah, pretty nice. Pretty nice. And look, I'm learning something. Learning something new. Okay then. I think. Oh wait, this is the one thing I need to send as well. Ah! No!
Yes, master.
Rare underscore X gifted 1 subscriptions.
Thank you for the gift yourself. Thank you for the gift shout. Huge. Oh, hi. How you doing? Hello. Ah! Bird? Wait, what bird? Bird? Yeah, it sounds like a bird for a second. Alright, now bird. Oh. Oh, because I'm blind. Right, one new things that I have created lately. Oh my god, I'm gonna actually get surrounding with all this cute stuff on the screen. And I'm not gonna reduce that amount of it. So oh god, what the fuck. Yeah, I'm letting all those items around there distract you guys, tickling your brain. Wait, are they will be unable to download the thing too? Oh, I can? This image? Or do I need to like have a zip file on it? Get back to this. Since we kind of try to reduce the color, the complexity of like all these emotes in here, and I simplified it to make it look better. Because the old ones that was a bit too saturated in a way. Especially with all the highlight and stuff. And now we have removed the highlight in the hair. I think the hard one is okay. A hard one is okay. Like, not overall too shiny-ish. But these wave ones that we still have, still just so fed up with their colors everywhere, especially the eyes. I think the problem is the eyes. We are making the eyes too shiny. it's very good that it could be like noticed, you know, but like even too much. That's why I also provide a closed one. But what if I remove this? Or like make it less like reflecting? Like 17% instead of like the old one like this. I think that would be more. And with all the lights, shining stars like around the eyelash, it's probably like a problem also. Let's remove like the purplish fin. Yeah. Whoa. Hi, hi. How you doing? Right, now we remove the light. I probably also need to remove like the shadows. Yeah, that's definitely better. We don't. It's right next to the hair highlight. We don't need it. I was always like thinking about why it looks off. I think the main reason is like we have way too many things. And the other thing I want to change is the mouth size. That might seem a little bit taking much place. Oh, that's too small. Fuck, I cannot do that. Close it maybe. Yeah, that might be better. Basically, we're reverting like all the design that we did before, just to make it looks kind of useful in the email. Yeah, I do think we don't need a highlight. That's the biggest part. Like, if I put it back on, you will see what I told him. You don't really know where she looks at. Usually we have highlight on hair because like it's make it stands out. But here we already have the horns. We have highlight on it. Have the hair tip yellow and blue highlight on it. If we add another one, like it's just like, you know, the highlight is more like you're like using like a marker on your textbook, says that, oh, this is the important point, you know, maybe that you'll be in a text or something. Maybe you will like the exam will like go about around this like topic or some shit, and this is basically you are highlighting the whole page. And also like you don't really know which part you're supposed to look at. So let's remove highlights. We cannot remove the lights in the horns and the hair tips highlights, so we remove like the general highlight. That'd be better. Same thing goes with the mouth. This is nothing wrong. Like for it to hope like kind of open, but it's also something that kinda will let you focus on a little bit, and we don't need it. We just need a smile, I think. So let's also remove that mouth as well. Paper hick. Actually, since I've been here, I don't really like hiccup that much. I guess it's what kind of food I eat, I guess. I don't know. I can manually force it out, but yeah, I could go through. Now what am I supposed to do with this? Oh, by the way, can you guys still change the quality of like the stream, or is it logged in 720 again? I'm kind of curious. Oh, it is lag at 720 again. What? Why does it keep happening? It's happening very often, I swear. You hit when you drink ice cold energy? I mean, energy drink have like some CO2 in it, isn't it? So I guess that makes sense. You know. Kinda. My gosh. I really need to make this thing smaller. It's actually covering up everything. Just open my stream and take a tiny peek of it, and then realize, holy, that is crazy. The amount of heads around the corner. Each side have 4, maybe. The frog. Maybe better if I make it smaller, right? Kinda. I have no clue. Yeah, I'm going to make the silk song fin art slightly smaller. Dude, this is so cute. Look at this. Especially the tiny body of it. Like a so derpy kind of vibe. And with like a combination of that face or something, it's like no hot, empty brain kind of feeling. Okay, back to this. Since we decided to reduce like the shading, the complexity of it, let's make the horn first, maybe. It's flying. highlight. Whatever. Oh wait, give me a second, chat. Check something. Right back. Back to our complex arting stuff. I don't know. Actually, okay, here's actually probably like a side effect learning new art stuff. Like the more I go into it, the more I want to go back to readjust like some of my art, like a different perspective. Not too much, just tiny bit. Like, you know, it feels different. I know the difference. I know how to like make both parts or like something like that, but just kind of mix up, not fully, just a little bit. And I want to like make it looks better in a different like perspective, I guess, maybe. I mean, it's not bad. Okay. Just something that need to be simple or simplified. The brands already have like 3 mouths open. This one was mouth open, by the way. Yeah, we can almost have like 3 mouths open, one in a row. Don't think we need to keep having like another opening. Oh god. Hi Miro, how you doing? Did you win? No, because I haven't draw. We'll do it later though, I guess. I think. August. I think. Hmm? Oh wait, huh? Give a light. Now the highlight back up. Yeah. Like what? Make 40 cents with Shoppies. Uh-huh. 40 cents? Today. Was those Shopee shorts and people bought something? Oh. This one looks weird. One second. Gonna fix it. The patterns on this is always the hard part that you need to design the shape and also like kind of erase it a little bit off. And the problem is like getting into the erase part because it's hard. It's hard. Pen. Okay, I think we might get into the wrong color. This feels odd. Oh wait, yeah, this. Yeah, that's better. Like, why is it so green? Erase something and just did it like that, like, and then adding that cute little details here. Mm. Yeah, this is the province. It's actually a little bit too complex. Mm. And who recreated in each one to make it kind of similar everywhere? It's a bit hard. Hmm. Oh. And give blue. I'll light it up later. Yeah, light it up and then light around. And we add a shadow over at the top. Not gonna make it too complex, just tiny bit of it like white. Gonna make it into like this area, just this area. Might need to make the highlight a bit brighter, but it's already enough, I think. I don't really want to make it look too much like over complex, especially around the hair areas. Of course, no adding highlighters. Should we? Yeah, that's a light also. Slides here. And no more lights or no more shadows on clothes. Now we just shade the salamander. How am I supposed to do that? They need to be like a bit shiny-ish on the skin, right? It's like a bit liquid-ish, slimy thingy. On this one, we could add shadow first, but like still we need to make it like reflecting the environment. Hello, Snow. Hi, how you doing? Hello. Did you see what we discovered yesterday in the Discord server? I found an ancient chest. You can lap pick, so it's the chest is safe. I don't know. Like, I mean, you don't really need like lap pickings on there, right? Usually, you know what like usually people do is just like kick it, you know, and it bang the chest will bounce, and then kind of the loot just drops on the ground. Is that what's supposed to happen? Actually, to be honest, if I actually click it, if I actually kick it, like in the museum, there'll be also loot drops on the ground, but that will be from a backpack, or like from my bank account, I guess. Right, we need to make this hand slimy-ish. Like, you know, it's a kind of like frog. The hard one. But yeah, how you doing? How you doing? See what I make. One in the corner. I'm really kind of quite proud of that outcome, but it's so cute. Dude, I actually don't know what to shade this. How do I do it? It's supposed to be like slimy-ish, have some reflecting light on top of it, I guess. Dude. You break your foot, you soft boy? Speaking of soft boy, I feel like ever since I come here, I'm getting a little bit like twink-ish. So far, I'm like losing weight. In a way though. I guess like because like the food is not as oily as like what we get as those Asian food. Asian food usually use a lot of oil. So not surprised that I'm like, yeah. You get a lot. No. It's because of the diet. I don't move at all. I don't even. Okay, I do sometimes go to Barcelona, and usually I will achieve like my daily goal of 10K full step kind of goal. Usually that's what it says on like my watch. It says I reached the goal yesterday, I think. Hopefully, I guess. But yeah, I didn't get anything today. I didn't move. The only place I move is around. Like I go to the kitchen and go back, and that's it. Hmm. 10K is so hard to get every day. Yeah, true. But you know, like people always say that, you know, if you get 10Ks a day, they will be really healthy. I can see why. Like, dude, that is hard. Like, but if you actually move around on foot, then yeah, you will get it. You know, especially if you take public transit, not like driving on your own and using scooter on your own, something like that. 10K is over 2 hours walking. Yeah, I think it's more common here. You know, people usually take a public transit a lot. So you go to the bus station, or you just directly go to the train stations, and just take that public transit to Barcelona, and then walking around there also from point to point. I simply just go to the museum and go back, and it's already 10K. I think that also counts as walking around in the museum, but still. Oh yeah, shout out to the museum. That's so good. Like the Barcelona Historical Museum. I think that's the name. Like when the entry in the like down floor is like the ancient ruin of Rome. It's really nice. Imagine walking 2 hours. I mean, if you're like also in a museum, like what else can you do? You're just walking around and looking at that stuff, right? So yeah. Okay, you can go hiking. Maybe. Even people don't gym for 2 hours, but I think actually just simply by walking or running is a good way of losing weight. If you want to get rid of like the weight, to be honest. You know, you go to gym to get muscles, not losing weight. If like you're like aim for like go for a small slim-ish body type. And to be honest, the only reason I don't walking around as often as much in Taiwan is simply because it was too hot. Dude. I find the reason I've been lazy, you know, every time I go downstairs and I open the door, I look at outside. It's a hot sunny days. And the sunlight, you know, almost feels like a laser just directly into the ground. And I close the door. That's every time. When I decided to go out for exercise. Or like for food. I open it, I close it. End of the story. Do 1 hour but only 5k steps. Excuse. Go towards the midnight sense. Okay. Here's the problems. Daytime, sunlight, too hot. Nighttime, it's cold, yes, but a little bit mosquito around. A Saturday night, the temperature will reach 0 Celsius. Holy shit. We say we're going to get robbed. I don't get robbed here also, so it's fine. This is pretty safe. Here 9 you're warm as Barcelona. Yeah, I know you're talking about like there. But still, 0 is crazy. Are you still go hiking in 0 though? With you? No matter what, just put more jackets on, maybe? Man, I can. It'll go out much when it's cold. Dude. I would prefer Taiwan stay in like a colder, like slightly colder state though. It's just getting hotter every year, I swear. I remember when I was small. Like, I consider 28 is hot. Hot weather. When I live in my grandparents' house. 28. And I would ask for open the AC. Because it's hot for me. And now, you know, back in Taiwan, in my room, it reached 36, and I call it like, oh, it's a bit hot today, I guess. That's right, that's right. 27 just now, your AC is around 25 to 27. I actually have no idea what temp like Taiwan is now. Around 30, right? 现在台湾几度啊？有很热吗？就是快30。28 at night, man. Yeah, I see it. In October. Jesus fucking Christ. 你看看。Yesterday we went out to the gardens in your seashore to take a picture of moth. Was 6. You know, like the day I'm here, I got sick. It's because like the temperature reached 13 at night. That's so cold, it frees me up, and I get up to find a jacket and go back to sleep. 27好像也不错，说实在。Can they survive 6? Some moth flies in winters in the snow. Oh. Well, I feel like most of the insects would die near 0. That's crazy. Only few species live in the cold areas. Every time you kill moths, when they become dust and when you crush them. I don't have like big ass window. What are you talking about? Does the wind also get like crushed? Mass murder. Dude, I don't know. Butterfly and moth. I can't actually tell which one is worse. People just run away. Okay, come on. You know, have a phobia. I cannot stand something inside with giant wings. Okay, especially that have like patterns on it that looks like eyes. I can't. You hate old bugs? Yeah, I just hate it. You don't have phobia. I have phobia, which is even worse. I can't stand in front of them. Imagine they also have a phobia of like stink bugs or something because like you are afraid of them like kind of like just falling apart in front of your face because it looks too skinny of the bug. Yeah. You kill if you sit in a room to your house. It's still full of bugs, don't see them. Actually, true. There's just bugs hiding somewhere. Someplace. You can actually just cleanse and all of them. Unless you use like low smoke kind of stuff to just force it out. Don't see it, fine. See it, must kill. I actually don't bother with something too small. I just ignore them. To be honest. I'm not afraid of those big one, like really big one. Especially the most scary part is their wing. My brother, that is scary as fuck. Ants are worse. Ants you just need to give them some bait, and they will just carry it back to their nest, and the whole nest will die out. I think. Those ant baits, Finny. They can respond. You just need the proper drugs. That's it. Every rainy season, I haven't actually seen any like ants in my rooms like back in Taiwan for almost like 3 years. Cause we actually regularly put those like ant baits and drugs like nearly door. So whenever they were trying to climb in or something, like fast in the room or something, they always see those stuff and just bring it back and just fast dump it and boom, they gone. So yeah. From outside, like I say, use those baits, those drugs. It works pretty well. You post a mob on Discord? Okay, better be a small one, I swear. Ah, Jesus. I see a spoiler. Ma took a picture of yesterday. Uh-huh. To a match. Wait, what? Jupiter carpet. The wind's big. Okay, well, the wind's big. I can't stand it. No. Jesus fucking Christ! It's pretty small. The wind looks big for me. I swear that is not small. You have a base of a kitchen. Your room don't have much ends, and beetles and flies, and sometimes a book box, a dead box. I mean, you still need them somewheres around, but not in my room, at my house. You know, if they're outside, then so it's fine. Not like just run into the place, my territory. You know, that kind of ideas. I don't really like it. Like few days ago, I accidentally picked up a tiny little moth because I fall off some garbage on the ground. Because they're pretty, they died already. Like, you know, by the time it's not moving, and I fall out tiny little pieces of garbage, and I want to take it to a trash can, and I pick it up and I realize there's a fucking moth. And I'm like, ah, okay, and then I look away. I still have that in my hand. I have a very strong eager to just throw it away instantly, but like, you know, I hold it to the trash cans. Dude, that's a very challenging moment for me. Oh god. The little guy flew into my window, closed the shade so he can't escape, and let it into my room, then caught it in the glass, and let it calm down, and took it outside to take pictures. How do you even call it in the glass though? I find it so hard. Every time I'm trying to like capture something into like probably like a cup or some stuff, they always just fly it out, and it's the most scary part because I want to remove it safely from my room. They wouldn't. They won't let me. And like usually when I tried it, it would just fly directly toward me, which is the worst part of all time. Skill issues. They can take life, can kill insects. But after a while, she get a poison too. I mean, you like, okay, come on. Like, let's be honest. You still take lights, like here and there. You know, you just didn't realize it. You know, you already breathe in some life, and they died in the inner lungs, and you breathe it out as time goes by. There's no way someone born as like, you know, just born and without not like kind of like hurting something. Okay, so yeah. Flying roaches is the worst. Oh. You know, like those flying roaches, like the auto homing like missiles. You know, when we're trying to like fight against it, that means for some reasons, with all that direction they can fly to, they choose to directly fly into your face. You know, it's just like, you know, like they have in that very moment they have 360 degrees of angles they can choose, but they choose to facing you. Whatever, you know, the most terrifying thing that could ever happen, I guess, at least to me. It's still cold, so they don't fly that fast. Ah, oh, that will affect them. Okay. Roaches are used for fish food. Not just fish food. It's actually, I believe, it's people use it as a lot of like also chicken stuff or something, or maybe that's a worm or some stuff. You know, they use it for like a lot of like as a protein resource, I think. Some people even farmed it, farming roaches, farming worms, and some stuff like that, I think, if I remember correctly. They even mailed it into your like address. You know, they are selling on Shopee or some stuff, if I remember correctly. You can buy like 10 roaches at a certain money, some stuff. I don't know. In the package though, oh dude, that's a nightmare. Imagine the crows out halfway. The worst thing is that flies fly into your nose. It happened to me at least once. Wait, what? How? Why? How? Hello, Aoi. Hi, how you doing? How the fuck does one flies just directly into your nose every? What? The roach farm sell the fish farmer. Not just fish farmer, also for chickens also, I guess. But the crows inhale them. Hold your breath, what the fuck? What? Eye paper. I love inflating paper. Inflate me, daddy. Fly eater. Nothing free for you. Oh man. Dude, I can't imagine something flying into your mouth. Like nose. Oh, not even mouth. Mouth, you can spit it out, but nose. Oh shit. Wait, what are you gonna do with it though? Just sneeze very hard just to like eject it? Eject it? Like gonna breathe it out or something? You wish. You stop blowing the nose instantly. It's lungs now. Okay, usually it won't happen. Okay, your airway is very long, and you have your nose have hair, like nose hair, and all those nostril stuff to prevent that from happening. Yeah, humans not that easy to get stuff into your lung through the nose. It's okay. It's fine. You know, your nose hairs is actually designed to prevent that from happening, and along with like your earwax, you're fine. As long as you're trying to get it out, you're out, I guess. Sometimes in the rare case, yeah, it could stuck. Then you need to seek in for doctors, I guess. Like unfortunate like situations. You plug the nose hair so it doesn't work? No. Nose hair is everywhere. You cannot clean it though. You can okay. Don't tell me you reach all the way in to plug it out. There's still some here. Like, come on. You can go the wrong. Those pulling out is the wrong ones. You know, so the area I could clean is here. Are you trying to remove this? Why? That's how like it blocked the dust. If we're without them, you were like breathing all those dusty airs. The long one. Yeah, like yeah. See? The inside one will stop it. What a great conversation flow. Actually, I have no idea how our conversation goes to. But sure. Yes. You know, suddenly start talking about like removing nose hair. Long one, those that tickle your nose. Why don't you just use a cutter? It is something that looks like this, right? Like a cylinder-ish stuff. You have like blades or something inside, so just reach into and remove it. You know, it's shorten it, not actually remove it. So it won't poke it all around, you know, like make you feel tickling you. Too lazy to get a battery? Use the non-battery one, just the, you know. Code going out in code. You're photographing a bug in code issue with blood inhaling a bug, removing your nose hairs. We call that perfect, right? That's how like stuff like shifting around in our topic. Yeah, those like not electronic ones. Oh. Like the since Shopee never feel and get it? This kind. That's actually the kind I have, to be honest. That reach in is to remove those extra needy hair. You know. And it costs like probably like $1, I think. Lesser. The tiny little items, I think. Never feel the need to get it, but putting it's insanely painful. Like, sometimes it's just like I don't know. Have tight pain tolerance. Yeah, but like pulling out hair at the area it could maybe also cause infection, which is not recommended. Even though that never happened to me, but still. Never get infections by that, but yeah, I do. Do you think we need to make the Salamandras like a little bit shiny-ish? Too shiny? Jesus. No, 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 no. I, sure. Well, like the eyes is the. Hmm. The eyes, though. We can keep our art style in that eyes, I think. Like, dude, I swear. With this art style, it would turn into a ditto. I'm not joking. It will look like this. Not joking. The key point of the eyes is like, you know, there's something white around there, right? And I think it would deform in our art style. Yeah, they are very yellowish, I think. Mhm. Is it 2 hair or 3 hairs? 2 hairs? 3? Is 3. So weird. The yellow might be a bit too saturated. Alright. Yeah. Jesus. I went to. That might be a bit too long. Like PC is running something in the background. I think it's lagging for seconds. I'm gonna inflate it a little bit. I kind of want it to be less saturated even more. Oh, there we go. That's the color we need. Yeah. You guys ready for the ditto? Oh god. Okay, maybe need to be lower the mouse or something. This is actually too high up. Twitch LED instant Z logo. The what? Does it milk and Z color is around the neck and Z for donations? What? Nice duck. Nice duck. Ish. Wait, Zap what? Huh? Zap the one now? Some big streamer zap the dog on stream, no problems. Why? No reasons? Like, what? Not be the TOS still wouldn't do it. The TOS is not self-harming, if I remember correctly, but still I wouldn't recommend it. extremely down, so it's best to pay that at least like less attention to the possible to like guide through. Yeah, like you know, sounds like someone I wouldn't like to watch at the beginning. Should we have that sound have so many viewers? I don't know about that. Maybe not a blush. Maybe the blush doesn't actually fit in. I want to add a tiny bit of like darker color on the under part of the this. What's this called? Mouth? It feels weird. For some reason. Maybe just this. And the iconic, what's that called? Hands? Positions? Wait, where is it? Not that color, like this. Two. Oh, we need something. Slightly. Still don't know why it doesn't give me the proper vibe. Maybe the head is too big. Maybe the top part is too. Yeah, maybe that's what we should do. Oh, I forgot that's 3. The eyes. The eyes. I don't know if I should do the body. Oh, let me think about the body. It's also not a color I want to make. Detail. Do you know, like, I think I saw like a Endar or something before. Basically talking about like a, you know, look around dudes and then find out the whole row is actually made by the adults. I don't think I can find it. It's like some, I mean, that might be a bit terrifying. I want to change the body color. That's not what I want. I don't want to make it look too close to the head, so it might cause some problem. And now the arm is not visible. It's a trade-off. So let's do this. Okay. Jesus. This one need to be behind the body. Just realized that. Yeah, the body color seems a bit off. Let me see. Or the hands? Or something? I don't know. Like, okay, I might need to readjust some stuff. Actually, like the head is not that pleasing now. I'll figure it out later. Give me a sec. Let me check on something. Or what's actually called that? Maybe we make the head like a bit more stretch. You know, like the dirt feeling is not that strong. You slap me, please. You punked. Give me a sec. Let me go check on it first. 1 second. Alright, done with the work for now. Wait, what do you guys think about the story though? Don't you think like it feels a bit we need to readjust the color or something. I just feel like the body doesn't fit in for some reason. Or maybe we make a body extremely small. This makes sense. Maybe not the arms around. You know, I don't know, like the body doesn't, it just seems like at least not working for me. This shit. Oh god. Okay, either way, output is there. Whatever. This one could be darker. I think. Separated from the yeah. Maybe not. It's actually too saturated. Okay. Either way, I need to go get making food for now. Alright, you guys take care. I'll be back later. Alright? Stay safe. Let's go. I'll put the stuff that we modified today at the top. Okay. Guys, or maybe the side duck. You already have a big one at the corner. So I still not so sure what need to be adjusted, but whatever. Right. You guys all take care. I go make food. Okay? Love you all.
right?
Back, what a timing. Hi hi. Thank you for the raid. Honestly, what we've been cooking. This. And I also thinking about Luke. One second, let me get some coke. I need some. Back. Oh my god, is this your sound? Yep, I do. Was actually just adding like a little bit of background on this, like kind of like running out of idea. There was no background, but like adding a little bit. Hey, how's the stream? Did you try more demo or something? You ended so early though. And right now, I'm actually thinking about how do I add the body down, because no matter how hard I try, it doesn't actually seem like working. I'll even think about making a tiny body. The proportion just looks strange. Oh god. Look. It just I feel like the body, the arm is not fitting like, in the color range. So. Like you get nothing to separate it from the face. Maybe this? I don't know. Maybe that help. Am I late? Well, not that much. Hi, how are you? How you doing? Welcome. Not late at all. We are brainstorming. You're not supposed to stream today to want to grind a bit? Ah. Alright, makes sense. Just like what I did yesterday and Monday. Wait, did I stream on Monday? I can't remember. Whatever. Yeah, till right now, this fiends. When it's only head, it's fine. But when I try to add like the red stuff on, it just feels like it's off for some reasons I don't even know. Maybe we can use the same color as the body. Maybe that's what we're supposed to do instead of like separate it to like trying to make a distance. Oh, maybe. Even the body is probably not supposed to like looks like that. Not so sure. Maybe no have. Oh wait, actually, okay. Then our problem is the arms. For some reason. What if we just make something simple? Like fucking yeah. It's kind of working, but also not working for some reasons. Ah, man. It's hard. I think it's because of our style, like what we have here, literally just make it like Didos, and then maybe we can create some colors around it to kind of enhance the feelings. Like that. Set like 20 to round the eyes. Okay, it's so weird. Too much. 15, 13, 12. 12. Probably not. Look. I don't know why, I feel the color is a bit off, to be honest. I know me. Why are you forcing it though? Like, not really need to be like in the October. I think the main problem is that we're trying to distance the colors from the bodies and the everything here, but it's actually supposed to be in the same colors. So even if I adjust it, it's not supposed to be suddenly changed into two different things. But if we don't do that, if we don't adjust it, then the arms won't be able to even see in the positions. Yeah, this looks normal now, right? But the arms, it's gone. That one's fine, but okay, maybe. Good. Definitely. Yeah, we still have the problem here. The arms won't fit in. Or maybe this is actually the time we need to add shadows in them. You know, usually other characters, their body and stuff, they like for example, Hornet, yeah. She had different colors as a main portion of each part, so it's very easy to separate it. But here is not. So if we really want something, if we really want to use the same colors on the arms, means I need to add shadows for that. Oh god, that's a bad. Wait a second. Let me eliminate it. I gotta open kick first. Right and then. I think... Surprisingly, if I choose a word to be filtered on kick, it's not actually completely bending the whole sentence, it just filter off the discord. That's crazy. Wonder if I can readjust something. Dude, I have like a spend filter on. The AI didn't do shit. Is it safety? Is it safety? No, it's not safety. Strength. Oh, chat settings. Monitoring. Span. Yeah, I have a filter. Oh my god. Yeah, this doesn't work. It doesn't work. But it's probably brighter. No, that part doesn't work. We just no. Just make it simple. Make it simple. But it doesn't even feel like the arms reaching out. It's just kind of like something poking out. Maybe feels a little bit strange. Yeah, that's just. I think this is just doesn't fit to go for a reaching up one. Maybe just put it down like this, stays like that. Still feels weird. Maybe that is, let it cover up like part of the. Maybe something like that. Yeah, feels good enough. But back to these. No, it's too bright. right? I'm still not so sure about the lie though. It doesn't feel so right. Yeah, like it just feels like the lie doesn't actually fit in. We can try to recreate a texture. Not really need to be too simple, to be honest. Like their skin is not that smooth. It's not supposed to be like this. Yeah, we add texture on it. Something as an extra, I think. This one, I'm not so sure. Alright, give me a sec. back. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, let's don't. We have the next one, which is the pouting one. Hmm. Oh wait, we have one that I'm planning to make for my client. That might be after like I finish their stuff. Yes. No, that's soon. Yeah, today we probably need to end a little bit early because we need to tidy up like the whole rooms and stuff later. Crying one. We can probably do the crying one more like first. This one actually have like more like emotions compared to the party. And it definitely make it looks better. Hmm. That's nice. It's like, okay, I'm still not so sure. We've been designing like different light patterns on this Pouting emote. Like the eye seems a little bit too relaxed in a way. It feels like not like, you know, us actively like upset with you. I feel like we need something more like aggressive. If it's like a Pouting demon. Yeah, we should have. Yeah, it doesn't actually feel right. I know actually I'm not supposed to keep changing like what's already decided, but it doesn't feel. Look at that. This alright. This one, I'm not so sure. Like Pouting. You know, all the other emotes that in this set seems I don't really want to readjust their stuff too much. But the Pouting is, I'm not so sure. Let's do this first, because I kind of want to go back and readjust the Pouting. It doesn't actually feel so right. Now, I don't know. Now we're back to creating line art. Just feels a bit strange. I mean, I still know how to do it properly. I still know like what we're supposed to do. Just like, somehow feels like line art is like in a way between me and Colin. Not that bad, but eh. I mean, line art have its own I don't know, rule, I guess. It's actually just, basically it's a strong shadow. It's very strong shadow. Really simple crime motion. Mm. Too thin, too lines too strange, too strong. Yeah. If you look at the wave one, seems that the light on the hair is stronger, isn't it? We want to reduce it. See, that's why you need to put it on the side. Just randomly looking at it and just realize something's off. Or just you think that part's off, maybe at a moment. For 1 second though. Actually, I don't know. Maybe I'll just randomly change it back on later or some shit. I have no idea. That is fine. I'm not so sure if we should add this. Seems like kind of extra. But it's a still emo, like you don't really need like any kind of animation on this, so I think that this part shouldn't cause much troubles actually. Oh wait, hold on. Is it 4 now? Okay. I'll finish part of the hairs and that's it. I need to go to do something else real quick. So let me try to finish this part. Maybe as short bits of like separations. No, that would look weird. Yeah, I'm not so sure about the instructions. Everything. Maybe something like that. It's actually kind of just like kind of squeezed in the corners. We don't really need to get too detailed. Something. Okay, today I don't think I have time to play anything, so that'll be it, I guess. Sorta. 1 second. Oh, what is the hard part? What is the mirror? Did you win? Oh wait, it reminds me. I need to draw the winners. I just keep forget. Right, let me do it quick. Is that the comment? Is this the comment? Oh, cat. Paper. Oh, there we go. 3 times in a row, you didn't win. Damn. Never lucky. No, you'll be lucky next time. I mean, you can still redeem the cute thing, I guess, maybe. So. Yeah, there then. Alright, let me send this to the Discord level. And to remind myself. Maybe I'll do it later after I clean up the house. Oh wait, about like the stuff we redeemed today. Eventually I decided to leave it like this. I don't want to make color distance between the head and the body. It feels like it's too much of it. Like it end up twisting the color. So yeah, I think it's good enough, I guess. I'm not so sure about like the hand. I don't know. Give it a question mark? Oh, true. I'll keep it like in light colors. This is like, I think this is what it's supposed for, like this art style. Even if it's dark, you need to make it kind of lightish. Yeah. Like if you have something too saturated, too strong, it just end up like looking weird. Yeah, if you like look at the whole art style here, it tends to be like a less saturated color in most case. You know, even if we have shadows like, you know, trying to build up in between, it's very little. And but I guess I actually getting better on that as well. Slowly. You know, learning more from it. The plastic, yeah, that kind of stuff, you know? Like, I do think it helps a lot. But there's also a problem with that. It's like sometimes it's very hard to choose like between different body parts because like they all look too similar. So yeah. Shoulder. Right. Either way, you guys, about time. I am gonna rest. I need to go clean up the rooms and stuff. So yeah, you take care, okay? Bye bye. Stay safe. Love you all. Now where's my vacuum cleaner? See ya. Bye bye.